Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. I am, still sick. I'm doing okay though. Obviously I'm still coughing, but whatever. Anyway, if you're new here, make sure to hit that like, sub, share, follow, and that notification bell. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. And for all of you returning viewers, thank you guys for once again taking the time out of your day. Anyway, we'll go ahead and get on into it in just a moment here. I just need to set my stuff up on this side, and I'll be right with you all. Alright, let's go ahead and get on into it. Last I was... Oh, yeah, the Assaultron Invader things. Oh, that's ominous. I'm just starting it already. Oh. Well, hold on, I gotta mute my own thing here. Give me a second. That's where I keep my chat up here, right next to me. That's a lot of freaking scuttling. I don't like that one bit. This goes outside, doesn't it? It does. Okay. A lot of plungers. Why do I wonder so many damn plungers everywhere? I think I came from up there. I came down this way. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I don't exactly recall, but... Yeah, I think so. I came down this way.
Don't go pushing too much. What'll happen?
Oh, that could have been nasty, so I'm glad I got it from a distance. These things are fucking so frightening. And I know there's another one. I can hear it walking around somewhere.
Scanner's clear.
Yep, there it is. Lot of quantum. That's good. These things are amazing for healing, but we're not going to use it anytime soon.
Don't leave anything behind if you can help.
Keep this thing charged in case I need to fire it off at any second. Yeah, I guess we'll head up here. This might be a little scary, but... because I know there's an Assaultron in this hallway. Good thing it was facing the other way, because that might have turned real ugly. You guys are going to hear this a lot, so I hope you're prepared to listen to this for a long-ass time.
And now for a special surprise.
Yeah, it looks like it was just
This
turrets.
is where we produce the newest memory.
I'm A-okay with just turrets, so that's fine by me. It's too bad there's no force option.
Yes.
Because I would just smack that left and right constantly.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing pink and blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
I guess I completely skipped most of the ride.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. About Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Just break them all. Rather not deal with them right now.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
I gotta get that astronaut thing.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains
Yep,
a
that's
top
where I was
secret
before.
additive
Okay.
to give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise.
Hey,
This
eyes up.
is where we
Something's
produce
out
the
there.
newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Should have known better.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new
This is where I was, I
rocket
think,
bottle.
just before.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing bottles of liquid and then sealed with one of our
I can
signature
do
bottle
this
caps.
all day.
No, don't drink the water. Jeez, why are you trying to drink the water?
Here in the bottling
Hate
chamber,
when it does
we
that.
carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to
Oh,
produce
this
that unique
gorgeous
Nuka-Cola
freaking
taste.
armor. How the hell do I get this thing open?
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several
It must be another
operational
setup
factories
time.
actively producing Nuka-Cola. Do
Somewhere.
not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant.
Or planning on becoming pregnant.
Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery.
Yeah, I know what it means if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Like if you're about to
Here
become
in the
pregnant,
mixing
not like
area,
if
we
you ever
combine
intend to go
just
ahead and have a
hint
baby.
of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste.
I wonder if it's something that opens up. I
Each
cannot
bottle is
recall.
carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Alright, we'll head down to the floor.
That blue glow
He's dancing,
isn't
he's
just
dancing.
For show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you
it's strontium.
And learning more about NUKA
Alright,
Cola.
let's head down to the floor. I'm sure there's a Soltrons, but we'll
NUKA Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the NUKA
I sure
Cola
did go this
world
way.
of
Disregard.
refreshment. Each dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and... Hey, Mom and Dad, are you
I
ready
can tell
for
there's a
night
mire
out
lurk
value?
over there or something, but fuck it. Not that worried about it.
Welcome to the NUKA Cola world of refreshment. Now featuring a river of NUKA Cola Quantum.
Oh, okay, it's in here.
There's something useful.
Let's go for WoW.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid
Oh,
into our
I'm a
new
dingus.
six-age rocket bottle.
Okay, disregard. Nothing there.
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. And now for a special
Alright,
surprise.
let's going to the roof for a minute to check to see some military training
This
exercise.
is where we produce
I
the
can't
newest
open this
member of our
computer
family,
cause I'm
NUKA
dumb.
Cola Quantum.
Which means I need to get to the roof somehow. I hate how catchy this song is. Fusion cells, squirrel bits, soap, nothing amazing, so... Also, for those of you who are just tuning in for the first time, hello and welcome. Yeah, don't mind me, it's just gonna be a little bit slow to start with. I am currently at level 113. I'm not leveling up the most efficiently right now because
Like we're in for a fight.
I'm trying to finish the game first, and then, well, finish all the stuff that I need to, and then afterwards I'll worry about leveling a little bit more efficiently. Gaming Rooster? Man, it's been a while. How you been? Is it opening the thing? Emergency lockdown in effect. Power is offline. I gotta restore power somehow.
Won't be nothing left of you when I'm done. Hey, come on back. Let's finish this.
Oh. Okay, unexpected. But I gotta get to the roof. How in the flying flip... Oh, it must be one of these. It's taking me where I need to go. I'm wondering if there's a... There's probably a little cappy thing in there somewhere. I think that's what it's pointing me to. Because it disappeared when I got in a certain range. I'm doing all right. You know, life, all of that. Work was fairly busy today, so I didn't even realize what time it was until, like, I'd finally stopped zoning out from what I was doing. I was so tuned into my work today. You gonna come in here? Nay? Okay. You coming in or what?
You and me. They thought they had it.
Man, I love this thing. Oh, shit! Okay, I thought I was safe, and then, like... Alright. That's why it's a panic gun. Recently got into a fight, and they changed my school schedule, so I can't see your friends anymore. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. The heck you getting out of a fight for at school, huh? Why you getting out of a fight?
We got company.
Wow, this thing does not do the kind of damage I would like it to. I was definitely expecting this thing to do a hell of a lot more damage, but it just does not seem to.
That sure was fun.
Oh, shit. Haha. I'm so glad this thing is stupid.
Baby. Well, that was fun.
Alright, let's switch to the big guns. There's a king up there. Yeah, all these explosive... The kid you fought was annoying, so you got into a fight with him because he was annoying?
That's a heavy load you got.
I'm aware.
What's up, boss?
Here, you can take my heavy load. Take my load gauge. Take all of it.
You hear something? Well, that was fun.
Queen Nuka lurk. Wow. What a savings. Yeah, it only seems like ghouls are worth it. Everything else does not seem... Yes, I'm gonna go to Switch stream if it's there. Yeah, that's fine. All good. Well, welcome back. Okay, I think we're good there. Let me go get the king up here.
That's a smell you don't forget. They're not stick days.
Alright, let me go up top. See if maybe whoever I'm looking for is up here. No, no, get away from me. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to hear this music, cause it's gonna get my thing shut down.
Hey,
Need something from me?
look alive, Gage.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, that's a helipad. Anybody up here? Nope. Let's see if I can find whoever the hell this was. Nope, I don't see anything here either. Jesus. No body, no nothing. Oh, maybe they're down here. Oh, shit. There we go. So I've cleared out the exterior, took care of the queen. I don't know what else I need to get done. Yeah, I don't think the NUKA lurks even come back, so it's a pretty limited amount of stuff there. Once you're done with it, it's over. Wish I could do collabs with you on YouTube or something, but, like, mobile user can't really play with other people. I mean, I don't even know what we'd collab on. Man, I don't really have anything going on. Most of the time, I'm playing these, like, super hardcore challenges. I mean, and the next thing is gonna be Pokemon anyway, so I can't really do much about that. I'll be starting at the very, very, very beginning. So, it's going to be really damn difficult. This college is out there. Hell, the evacuation parole. If you find this, sorry, good luck. Take the password. Man, yeah, and I don't really play too many mobile games or anything. Maybe like one or two, but nothing that I even think has like co-ops or whatever. I'm always looking for a good mobile game, but like there's never really is one. I found out that there's a knockoff Chow Racer though. I've been playing the shit out of that thing because I do love me some Chow. And let's see. Nothing really else. Alright, so I needed the password. I think that should get me what I need. So I should be able to get in. There's Apex Legends Mobile. Oh my god, I would be terrible. Listen, do you know why I use explosive weapons aside from the fact that I just keep finding them? It's because I aim like a one-legged epileptic potato riding a unicycle. I do not have aim worth a damn. Seriously, you could probably get like a toddler who's got better aim than I do. Yeah, if you threw 3 chihuahuas at a controller at random, you'd probably get more shots off than I would. Thermite grenades deals loads of damage. I remember Apex. I mean, I've played quite a bit of it. When it first came out, I was all over it. We had a good team and everything. I played, what's his name? The guy who throws out the caustic stuff. I can't remember what it is. Doesn't require aim. Yeah, it does to a certain degree. Let me tell you, my only real victory has been, like, AoE stuff. I'm not that great when it comes down to it. I am not a fantastic teammate. Oh, the security's off. Yeah, it's offline, so I don't think I'll be able to open that one, but if I go up here, I think I can get to that terminal. Caustic, yeah. Caustic was who I ended up playing. I really liked those little, like, AoE things that he could use. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't really like it.
This is where we produce the newest
Still
member
play
of
together
our
for
family,
fun.
NUKA Cola
Man.
Quantum.
I'm not gonna try and make an excuse, but I really like barely have any time to myself. Like, I'll be honest on that note. That's why I don't really play anything, because as soon as I'm off here, you know, I'm trying to take care of the shit that I haven't been able to go in and do. But I will keep it in mind. What do you play on? Are you on iPhone or Android? Subroutine, system error, please alert management, security door control, open.
Give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Android? I am on iPhone. If there's crossplay, yeah, I mean, I can give it a go. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be terrible, but... Hey, it's a mobile game, it's crossplay. You have, like, the best aim. Yeah, we used to have most of my team from back in Destiny.
Head on a swivel,
Like,
boss. This is way too wide open.
what I am good for is strategizing. That's what I used to do. I was our team strategist. Other than that, mobile soon will likely shut down for some reason. Probably because they don't have enough people to keep it going.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on... Welcome to the NUKA Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of NUKA Cola Quantum. NUKA Cola began its journey in the year 20... It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and NUKA Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages.
Other
to
lesser
become
beverages?
America's #1 favorite soft drink.
On May 1st, that's pretty damn soon. Damn, that's really unfortunate.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, they enjoy...
I don't know. I think it was really cool when they did it, and it's unfortunate because now that a whole bunch of these live services and stuff are shutting down, nobody's really wanting to play them anymore. I think people are tired of live service games, and I think people want games that they can actually play.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Capping the bottling plant.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic NUKA Cola Quart.
It was up for like a year, now it's gone. Yeah, that's kind of how Genesis was, and I was really bothered by that. Because I really enjoyed Genesis as a MOBA, but, you know.
refreshment of an ice-cold NUKA orange or NUKA cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of NUKA Cola Quantum.
Nothing doing there. That's
Your
just
favorite
how it is
grocer or
sometimes.
restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold NUKA grape, NUKA orange, or
Claim it for a game.
Should have known.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of NUKA Cola Quantum, coming soon to your
Goodness.
favorite grocer or restaurant.
Guess I'll just do it this way.
While out here on the East Coast,
Gotta grab as
folks
much
delight in the
NUKA meat as I can because
refreshment of an
there's no
ice-cold
more after
NUKA
this.
grape, NUKA orange, or NUKA cherry. And be on the
Now,
lookout
hopefully in the
for our
future,
special pre-release shipments
this
of
is supposed to
NUKA
be
Cola
kind of
Quantum.
famous. Man, I hope
Tune out your
so.
favorite
It would
grocer
be nice
or
just
restaurant.
to be able to make a living off of this. I don't even care about famous,
Do not
but
operate motor vehicles or
you
heavy
know,
machinery
happily
for at least 8 hours after
incentivized, I
drinking.
would be okay with that. Anyway, hopefully I'll catch you later. Yeah,
Sweet.
you as well.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? But this isn't
Heck
just
yes.
a ride. It's one of
This is
several
going home with
operations
me.
actively producing new
So what does this do? +3 agility with all pieces equipped. And it's the best kind.
wine.
It's the F series. It's got the big goodness on it.
Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new Space Age bucket. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce on behalf of all of us at NUKA World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride. And
Yeah,
learned
let's get
more
on outta
about
here.
NUKA Cola. NUKA Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing...
That amazing glow. Alright, so I am hoping I need to go to the roof to finish this off. So we'll head around, I guess. Oh, is that walled off over there? Okay, let's take this home before I do anything else. I don't want to accidentally damage this thing. We'll put it in with the rest of the collection. Yeah, as long as Gage doesn't try and talk to me, I think I'll be okay. Because if he tries to go ahead and give me the, hey, boss, and I miss it, I'm in trouble. That means I can't get his his max affinity thing.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm busy.
Alright, drop off these grenades, drop this mine, pulse mine, this cowboy hat, lab coat. Let's see. Skull bandana, the spacesuits I can't do anything with. Drop off all of this first aid stuff. None of these, and hop on out. Put all my fusion cores away. Ton of fusion cores. Look at all them fusion cores. Alright. Now we jump into this thing, it'll have no power, so it's going to go ahead and go slow as hell, but...
Not screwing around, are we?
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? My systems are...
Yeah, I'm just putting it over here, so that way nobody will get into it. So... Alright. Now we can head back to NUKA World. Adhesive is rare and used to create nearly every mod. Yeah, that it is. I mean, used to create everything. It's kind of rare. Wouldn't say it's that rare, but it's kind of rare.
Hey,
What you need?
Gage.
You okay, boss?
Have any gear I can buy off you?
Sure, boss. Take a look.
Sure, boss. Take a look. Let's see. Braced, improved. He's got all these disciple gear. He's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can definitely use him to finish off my mannequins and stuff. In the meantime, he is an excellent source of, like, infinite shotgun shells and shit like that. Yeah, he doesn't have too much, so... Alright, World of Refreshment. Let's go ahead and, bottling plant. Warp up there. Go finish off that flag. We're going to give it to the operators here. Oh, 556 rounds, right.
Heads up.
Yeah? What is it?
Hey, Gage.
You need anything, you just say the word.
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Sorry, boss. All my stuff.
Oh, that's right. It's only back in NUKA Town. How do I claim it for them? Assign a gang. Ah, that's because I didn't have the thing done. Okay. Alright, let's head up to the roof, give this thing to the operators. We're going to be cutting out the disciples. No pun intended, but... the pack bonus and operator bonus is just too damn good to pass up. Hello? Oh no, I think my thing might have crashed. Oh, it sure did. Alright, stand by, my guys. This, my remote thing just crashed on me, so... You're gonna see this go in and out of existence many times while I get this going. It's gonna crash a lot. It's just kind of the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Come on. You got this. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. We're back up. I was
Heads
wondering
up.
what the hell was going
Say the
on.
word, boss. I'm on it.
Look alive, Gage.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
Are things all right between us?
We make one hell of a pair running together like this. I'm friggin' great, boss.
Ah, wonderful. This goes to the operators. Nice. So far, it's been every single time it's managed to happen. So, well, doesn't matter because it didn't really count. It just gave me the bonus, but didn't actually count it. All right, next is going to be the Dry Rock Gulch. That's the last one. Man, I was really hoping Gage would finish out by now, so... I don't really know if he's going to. gonna be a lot of bloodworms and such. Alright, where are we headed? We are headed to this one right here. Going the exact opposite way, but I may as well get this knocked out, whatever it is. I will say there's a lot of glitches that I'm encountering in this playthrough that I didn't get on my main file. Fucking catchy ass song. I'm so mad. Why does it have to be so fucking catchy? Let me give this red rocket a check. Just like any other red rocket. Can't be used until NUKA World has power. Oh. I'm here fighting. I guess I better go deal with that. That's it? You guys fighting a ghoul or something? Scavenger.
Look alive.
What's up, boss? Anything I can do for you, boss?
Nope. Just hoping you're gonna give me your perk anytime now. Legendary pack. Berserker's walking cane. Pretty garbage. It is interesting that I can see what the legendary they have on them is. Makes for a good UDs under my base. You know how this goes. Oh, I definitely know, like, how that goes. Are you capping it? Are you gonna go lasso it up? Or what? Combine your social media with your game name.
Look alive.
Need some? I'm here if you need me.
I'm probably gonna go full shotgun in the next area. I feel like I'm just burning through all of my big explosive weapons. The Morton residence. Oh, I remember. This is the one with the, yep, that's got the full XO in it. Yeah, I gotta find my way in, and then... Yeah, I have a 248 crossbow with 100 arrows working on the boss army. Got him tamed. Nice. Yeah, I would, if you're working on a bosser, then I would suggest at least, at the very minimum, getting a bread version. Because you don't want to go in with, That's how you do it. That's how you cheat your way into this room. And don't worry about any of this bullshit on the way. Kind of cheating, but also, did you get a new weapon from Legendaries? I did. This is the WoW. It's an explosive auto rifle. It is just, I call it the WoW because I asked everybody what I should name it, and somebody said WoW, and because it's really good, and that's what it was named, and it is just as good as I thought it was. It's my new panic weapon. The only problem is it just eats through ammo like you would not believe, so I can't exactly keep it as a reliable, always ready weapon. Because it's not always reliable and it's not always ready.
Got it.
But yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take a look at that. I'll show it to you real quick. Where is it? The WoW. So it's only got 84 damage. It doesn't have the best receiver on it yet. I think there's better automatic receivers. Hardened piercing automatic. Or maybe it does. I don't know. But it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Harvester. Obviously, Overseer still. Which I will replace with a kiloton rifle. I just need to find a good, what's it called? Like flamethrowers, ammo eaters. TB gun is my favorite. I wouldn't say it's that much of an ammo eater, but it certainly eats enough ammo that I am constantly starved for 556 rounds. I sold off a ton of my 556 way early in my playthrough. So, I'm kind of lacking 556 ammo. That's my big issue. You think you'll subscribe to this channel? listen, I will never say that you ever have to subscribe or anything. Never feel like you have to do so. You know, it's appreciated, that it is. Don't ever feel obligated. But listen, it goes a long way to helping me get everything done that I'd like to get done. At the moment, like, I'm more worried about my dog's surgery coming up and everything. But I'd like to go ahead and get a, get my channel, my little channel avatar done into an actual model at some point. It's not that I don't want to have my face cam on or anything. It's mainly just because I really like the idea of having that little dog on the screen be fucking spunky and angry all the time. There's so much armor. There's these 3. There's like 5 in there. There's like 5 in there. I have so much fucking armor. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have 20 power armors or something right now. It's phenomenal. Hey, welcome back. I'm just dropping off the XO armor I just picked up, so... Don't worry, you haven't missed out on Dry Gulch or whatever it's called. I am probably gonna take a quick break here to go use the restroom momentarily, but not right now. Is there a new guy at you in YouTube? Is there a new guy but in YouTube? What do you mean? Let's see. Battle Zone. Nuka Galaxy. Galactic Zone. Starport. Yeah, we'll warp to Galactic Zone. I mean, yeah. That is correct. Eve Torchy is Eve on YouTube, so. A lot of you guys tend to go ahead and have 2 accounts on, one on Twitch and one on YouTube, so, I mean, it always helps out. I will say, like, it's gonna be hard getting the, what's it called? Getting monetized on YouTube. It's just that I have so many, like, subs to go before I can even, like, get monetized on that. I meet the hours and I meet all the other stuff. It's just getting all the number of subs that I need is kind of a pain. Or I feel like I've gone the long way. that was a sneak attack. There was nothing sneaky about that. Nothing sneaky about that either. Jeez. Where'd the bodies?
Finders keepers, am I right?
Where the hell did the bodies go? I guess they're somewhere. I think that glowing body just... Is it in a bush? Ah, here it is. Okay. Listen, I ain't gonna turn my nose up at bloatfly meat. It's still stuff to cook. Back here because my Wi-Fi is bad. If I miss something on Twitch, miss it forever. I don't want to sub after all, because you deserve it. You put in the effort for the streams. It's entertaining. I appreciate it. I mean, it's nice. It's very nice when people go ahead and want to do something like that, because I would have never expected anybody to really be interested in that kind of stuff. So it's nice that people are interested enough to... Oh. Legendary Stingwing. Man, these Stingwing are tanky. Alright, let's go see what legendary the Stingwing is sitting on. Whoa! 20%. That's a nice one. Kneecapper Sledgehammer. To cripple legs. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of this one time in my main file. I think I have like a kneecapping sledgehammer or a kneecapping baseball bat, or it might be like a crippling, sledge, super sledge or something. But I call it the life alert. You know, because you fall in and you can't get up. I've never really used it, but I think it's hilarious. Man, this place is constantly getting covered in gunners. Just regular scavengers? Alright. I guess that works. Let's make sure there's a... clear out this thing here. Alright, Dry Rock Gulch, here we come. Before we really go into it, I'm gonna go use the restroom, but we'll at least get it up and identified. We'll pull out the WoW because I know that this is gonna be a gazelle. They're just like rad deer. I'm not too concerned with them. There's going to be a lot of bloodworms here, I know that much. Now, you actually get unique dialogue if you're wearing the silver shroud armor when you come in. I knew it! That's why I gotta be a bit careful, because I don't want to get in too deep and then that be an issue. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be back in, like, literally just a moment. When you finish this and Pokemon, can you play, like your wife and a friend? When my channel constantly has challenges. After Pokemon, I believe, is going to be... It depends on what the game schedule looks like. I would love to go ahead and... Like I said, I would love to go ahead and play something, but, like, I am constantly, like, doing stuff. So, like, after this is the Pokemon challenge. I really need to see when Starfield is going to come out. When the new Elder Scrolls comes out. Let's see. I have on my list here... I pretty much gave up on the RuneScape challenge. And the Hardcore Minecraft challenge is obviously also not getting done. Elite Dangerous is on my list. And I also have .hack on my list as well. But yeah, that's something I have to go ahead and get prepared for. But, I mean, I can't make any promises. I don't want to go ahead and say yes. So I'm just going to go ahead and give you an I'm not sure, because I've got a lot of stuff coming up. But give me just a couple moments. I'll be right back, guys. It'd be like 2 minutes. Alright. Ready to rock. Oh, did I miss some meat? Sure did.
Don't worry, that's who it is. You're so fucking dead.
I'm sorry, Gage. I know this is going to be real bad for you, because there's going to be a lot of close combat. Maybe I should go in with, since up to a lot of people on YouTube, most of them just quit and go on with life. I honestly, I do this really as a hobby more than anything else, but, like, it's a hobby I enjoy. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be playing video games regardless. Whether I'm playing on YouTube or anything else, it doesn't make any sense for me to go ahead and play video games and not go ahead and stream. If I'm gonna be playing these video games, what's the harm in it? Why wouldn't I just go ahead and stream? Right? I mean, for the content, yeah, exactly. And, you know, I used to stream for Extra Life and stuff like that, so, you know, to me, it only made sense. All right. Yeah, if you have the Silver Shroud outfit, he has unique dialogue as well. Also, he gives out a very specific outfit. If you're lucky, it's the only one of its kind. Silver Shroud? Oh, it's a comic book character. You get his outfit for one of the missions. But, like, if you speak to him as the Silver Shroud, he'll be like, we've got a genuine superhero here.
Hope y'all are having a good day here at NUKA World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
So, are you in charge here?
We like to say the only thing that's really in charge here is fun.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no good.
Oh, this is great.
Hold up in
It annoys me that message doesn't come up quickly. I'm sorry.
Sure. Use a hand around here. What do you say?
Yeah, I know it takes forever.
Want to be my deputy?
All right, let me quick save here. I can go with what's really going along.
You're not making any sense. What is this?
Processing. Confused. Our concerned visitor. No need to worry. I am just a friendly Nuka-Cola Protectron, programmed for theme park amusement. Our friendly cowboy personalities will guide you and your loved ones through several fun Wild West activities.
I guess I could bring a little law and order to these parts. Sheriff.
Didn't they make a horror
yourself a
Grinch
Yeehaw!
and
The
Grinch and
door
Win
to
with the Poe movies?
Morgan's mine is locked up.
I have no idea.
I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, I plumb forgot what the combination to the safe was.
Of course you
need to talk to my three amigos, Doc, Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the
Giddy Up Kid.
Prove to them you're tough enough.
It's like,
Take
fun.
on the
Yeah, it
outlaws
sure
and
is.
They'll give you their part of the combination. Good luck, little doggy. And don't forget your
Good luck, little
complimentary
doggy. Don't forget your
deputy
complimentary
uniform,
deputy uniform,
courtesy
courtesy of
Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola. Yeah, there is a specific Western outfit that is the only one of its kind, and if you don't get it, like, you either just reload or that's it. It's a very specific one. I don't remember what it looks like, but we're not going to worry about that. I also had to be very careful because I could accidentally explode these guys. Sheriff likes to mess around with this robot.
That's it.
Nobody's keeping shit from you, are they, boss?
You get the NUKA tickets. That coffee pot. MedX cooking pot. This is the regular combat shotgun. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, is that another one?
Nice.
NUKA Sunrise. Yeah, there's no real reason to worry about sneaking. This is not a place. What timeline is Fallout in? Technically, I think it's like alternate reality World War II, post-World War II. It seems like most of the stuff went the same way up until, you know, just after World War II and the Cold War. So in this universe, the Cold War didn't exactly happen.
You're gonna regret it. Maybe we get something good out of this.
Hey, nice radium rifle. It's not the greatest, but just standard receiver. Yeah, so it takes place post World War II. Instead of everybody like turning into the Cold War, everybody kind of agreed that nuclear was the best option for everybody, and everybody just kind of got along, except for like China, and then a lot of the inflation went up at the roof. So the Cold War was a good thing because those creatures didn't exist. I mean, I suppose we definitely almost nuked the world quite a few times over, so I don't know if I'd say Cold War was a good thing. Certainly happened, but I'm sad that that you can't get near the cactuses and they don't like give radioactivity, because I feel like that's something they totally would do. They would have painted the cactus with radium.
Can't pick this. No way to pick this.
No way to pick it, unfortunately. I have to go through the legitimate way to do it.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with his ridiculous method acting. First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously.
Yep, guns, guns, guns.
The guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kitchen.
Boats, boats, boats.
St. Hollywood.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting to embrace it. And I think I'm seriously nailing it out there.
Yep, nailing it.
Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level. Maybe I'll be the one playing Sheriff Bruce next year. And then Jesse can play the Tom Grant. It'd serve the jealous bastard right.
He's on back after almost 3 weeks. Well, welcome back.
We got
Cave crickets. So what have you missed? Not too much. You know, same thing as always. Fallout, Fallout, and Fallout. You know, I got a couple new weapons. That's about it. Alright, let's go deal level. 113. If crickets became cockroaches. Well, I mean, they're just camel crickets, that's all.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me.
The rock
find
golem
her.
one-shotted my
Idiot
tit.
buttercup.
Oh, no!
Fled the boat.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Gotta track,
Things are gonna
down
slap
and
you with a
bring
PT
back
slap
to
you.
my corral. Now, giddy up buttercups. Can't resist the taste of NUKA Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
Can we skip this? Hold on. I'll try it.
Prepare to experience life.
Actually, I really don't want to do this. Can we skip it? Pretty please?
And leave those poor buttercups out of the stable.
I see.
What if it rains?
Rustle up some horses for you, huh, cowboy?
The raccoon thing said he was
I'll
hungry.
be back before sundown.
Appreciate it. Remember.
Yeah,
check
it's... Did
the
that thing just
NUKA
die?
Cola refreshment stands. That's where
Popped
they
out of the ground dead.
usually run off to.
I think that one just popped out of the ground straight up dead. Hate taming them. They're tanky as fuck. Do Griffin because it's weak. Need flyers. Yeah, Griffins are just good for taming other stuff. A toucan? What the hell is a toucan? That thing that popped out of the ground and died. It's a bloodworm. Yep, they're just giant, like, worms. There's gonna be a lot of them, so...
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
Doc Phosphate Saloon. I have to do this too. Griffins are speed. Yeah, I mean, they're alright. I wasn't never really a fan of the Griffins. I mean, they're okay, but...
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you
Are they
need?
tasty? I'm sure they are.
A bottle of NUKA Cola.
A toucan is the underrated flyer in Ark.
Flavor with
Reserve your tickets.
Are you talking the
now.
Tapahara, or are you talking the Tropo?
They're opening soon at Safari Adventure.
That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got
Oh,
3
no.
orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
I'll try it.
I already took everyone their orders. Don't you remember? You said I did a rootin', tootin', good job, partner.
That does sound like me. All right, here's my part of the safe
Attention
combination.
guests.
Go
The last
get those
outbound train to the
outlaws,
New World Transit Center
deputy.
will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m.
RG's Dolphins,
you.
Tapas, and Tropos. I think it's the first one. I love the Tapahara. Man, let me tell you, Tapahara definitely was one of my favorite things. Our Tapahara was how we got our first Giga. So I've got a thing for the Tapahara. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. They definitely... Black Prospector's hat. They are definitely pretty cool. They're probably my favorite flyer outside of the Dolphin. I really enjoy the Dolphin now. And I would love to go back and breed them, but yeah. That's too much work. It's way too much effort.
NUKA World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
The Black Prospector's hat does the same thing. Probably looks better, too, than this fedora. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Now I'm really looking the part. Just forgot it was the color of the Tupan. No issue. No issue. Yeah, I love the Tapahara. Man, they're hard as hell to get. You gotta go ahead and give them the, you gotta hit them with the, what's it called? The, bola, and then afterwards get them in the head before it breaks out. They're kind of a pain, so...
Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault-Tec Corporation.
Tropos are so underrated. They're grinders instead of the industrial grinder, and they also have an engine thing you can fill. Wait. A Tropo can act as a grinder? I had no idea. That is completely new knowledge to me.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our angry anaconda.
Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Legendary Venomous Bloodworm.
Now you're dead. Don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the way to go. Acrobat Synth Leg, Bloodworm Meat, it can. Damn, I had no idea. I know that you can put missiles and stuff in them, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I had no clue about the grinder portion. Man, if I would have known that, I would have kept them around. There's no need to just type E.
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy Cappy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him, if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. But he doesn't give a shit, as usual. At least it wasn't the giant Sheriff NUKA plush. That thing's as big as me and covered in enough
They've
dust
come for
to
my
choke a
beard
small
at
crowd.
last.
Maybe Heidi can use me in One-Eyed Ike's quick draw. Anywhere's better than here.
You can put things in the inventory and grind it. Like if you get something you don't need for loot crates. Yeah, that's super cool. I had no idea, because I definitely had a grinder, but if I would have known that I could have used the Tropo, I definitely would have used that instead. That's so much better. That's so much better. Jesus Christ, how did I not know this? Man, I gotta pass that info on, or at least hand it to Z and be like, Z, did you know this shit? He's been like, of course I know this. What do you take me for, a noob? We're like, you didn't know. And he'd be like, no, I had no idea. I feel like that's the exact way the conversation would go, too.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the NUKA World Transit Center.
What is this
will be
highlight
leaving the park
thing?
promptly
You're new to
at
Twitch?
11:55 p.m.
I have no idea what the highlight thing is. I think it's highlighting your message. I really wouldn't use it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there that I don't really use. The highlighting messages thing, you can turn in your points for other stuff, like, but really, I'll let you guys know when there's good, decent stuff in there. It basically highlights your message, but I won't really see it, so it doesn't really matter. Just shows that you're rich, for real, for real. I'm a YouTube guy. Yeah, it's like, it's not really that great.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Oh, man.
I don't see anything.
Get along, little doggies, and dry out open.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, I'm sorry it's so loud, I know. Love being rich. What is that? It's a dinosaur? It's not a dinosaur, it's my dog. Why do you guys think my dog is a dinosaur? It's my whole channel thing. It's a dog, not a dinosaur. Everybody thinks it's a dinosaur.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch. Where it's
Actually, I
always
wonder if these things just keep popping up out of the ground, because it's just... seems like everywhere I go, there's a bloodworm there. Everywhere I go, there's a bloodworm there. Thought it was a T-Rex. I know. Don't worry, you're not the first person to think it's a T-Rex or anything. Most of the people who came in during Ark always assume it is a dinosaur. But yeah, I had to actually explain it to quite a few people that it is a dog. It's actually been like so your dog is a... I wouldn't say it's a white dire wolf. I would say it's just a dog. It's not anything cool like that. It's just a very angry mutt.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Okay, I'm supposed to bring the giddy ups here. Is that how this works? Drop a giddy up buttercup in the corral. Oh, I see. Nah, man, that's a dire wolf. I mean, it's not, but I mean, if you want to think of it as a dire wolf, feel free. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, sure. Just put that anywhere.
If I ever need someone to tame these Broncos again, I'll give you a holler. Here's my part of the safe combination.
It's a dire wolf. I agree with Reaper. I mean, if you guys want to think that, we'll just say it's a midget. It's a midget dire wolf then. Don't they give Polymer? Liz, wrong game. But listen, if it's a chainsaw, the chainsaw is actually really good for getting Polymer anyway. So if they are giving Poly, this handheld chainsaw is the perfect thing to get it out of there. It's not like I got a moss chop.
Well, that was fun.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned, quick, broad duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say...
Chainsaw looks like a pistol with spikes underneath it.
Hit the other wins.
Well, it's a tiny little handheld chainsaw.
Look, I'm in a hurry. Can we just say I won? I absolutely guarantee no one at Nuka Cola is going to be upset.
Fancy talk ain't gonna help help you against outlaws, partner. You gotta show me you're ready.
Sure.
Hold on to your hat, one-eyed Ike, because I'm about to show you the fastest gun in the West.
Let's see if your shooting is as fast as your mouth, partner. Hey, now, we can't have a shootout without you being properly
Take my
equipped.
spare pistol?
Here,
Oh no.
take my spare pistol. All right, gunslinger.
Western revolver added? Oh no.
Let's take this out to the street. I
School
count
day's
to
almost over in a
3.
few minutes.
Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. That was some fancy shooting there, partner. You earned this. Hope you show those outlaws what a
Oh, I earned it?
deputy
Yeah.
of Dry Rock Gulch can do, and have a few extra rounds for that 6-shooter.
Yeah, the Western revolver is pretty cool, but I think I've got better Western revolvers. Yeah, that's why as the dog peeing on a hydrant, it's not like a dinosaur peeing on a hydrant, although that would be pretty funny. Right, I gotta keep this equipped just in case more bloodworms pop up. Seems pretty likely. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Ah, that's what he just did. Oh man. Protectrons, they're precious. Mad Gumulligan's mine. Always wondered what the sample banner thing. That's exactly what it is. It's just because I didn't feel like drawing up a giant banner and everything. I may do it at some point, but I just didn't have any, like, time to go ahead and do a lot of that stuff. So, yeah, time is always my big factor, so I kind of just fill in a lot of stuff. Do a vote. Logan to be a direwolf and not a dog, or Rex, your dog, will be a, We could, or, you know, like, I promise if you were to see the original, like, drawing for it, you would definitely understand it's a dog. It just looks super small, so it's hard to really see the details and everything. But it is just dog. Steal the time stone? I'm trying. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week.
It's time to
Get more
duel!
tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office.
This is why. The Ripper's just phenomenal at dealing with insects. So you think it's an albino German Shepherd now? Aren't German shepherds like black, yellow, and orange? That's why I like Minecraft's wolf. There's some white ones. Yeah, it's more just meant to be a mutt. No particular dog. I don't want to, like, have it be any particular dog. Just generic perro. Alright, into the gulch we go. Into the gulch we go. Oh, I see. He must have taken one of the saloon girls from this place. Because they're all stand-ups. Stand cutouts.
Yes. If you're missing
We're
an
using
item-
this because if I end up using the shotgun, I'll have a huge problem. They added art color mutations to Earth's last update, didn't, you know? So bruh.
Can't open it from this end.
Wonderful. I'm gonna have to actually fight my way through. Done any rides yet? The park's not on, so I can't do rides even if I wanted to. Park's not turned on. Think they're gonna dodos into that 2.50. Oh shit. I'm very excited for Arc 2. Like, I'd love to see some good gameplay or something, or if maybe they can start revealing some details. We're getting close to it coming out. It comes out this year. They should really consider getting some of them details out there. Terry's note. Miscellaneous. Let's check Terry's note real quick. You think the new Arc Raptors? Listen, as long as they don't do what the Aberration Raptors did, we're fine. We're not letting those damn Raiders take this park over. Dry Rock Gulch always had the best defensive position. We'll make our stand there! Too bad they're dead. Dead buffaloes. Oh, hey, there's the thing. Get out of my way, Gage.
Uh-huh. Got another one.
That scared me a little. Haven't even tamed one, just another. I liked raptors. I didn't find much of a need for them, honestly. You know, I felt like there were, by the time, I personally would just use a Beezle Bufo. You guys, for anybody who knows that, will always know that the Beezle Bufo is my go-to tame. I like raptors for base defense. They're good if you get a bunch of them. Luckily, I don't need to lock on anything. I just need to aim or fire. Alright. Dead-Eye Automatic Combat Shotgun. Garbage. Minecraft reference. Yes, I'm aware I'm constantly, like... Alright, let's just start baking stuff up.
Yeah!
Roasted ant meat. Roasted... Oh, jeez. Oh, this bloodworm. Oh, it's the weird moan is like, so I have this thing called Idiot Savant. It's one of the perks in here, and when it goes off, it's not them moaning. It's the perk going off. That's all. Don't have any stream, but there are moans in the stream. It's not a moan. It's going yeah, you know.
Yeah. You need
It's not a moan, jeez. You guys are spending way too much time on the internet if you think that's a moan. Yeah, it gives me 5 times XP or 3 times XP. Well, it triggers and gives 5 times XP on whatever happens. And then after that, it's 3 times XP on every kill. So, yeah, that's what it is. You're on the internet also? You're inside my phone? Oh, no. Listen, I don't know if I'd consider myself on the internet. I mean, I guess I'm on the internet, technically, but listen, I'm not over here being like, that's a moan. Clearly, we know what's happening here, if you guys are thinking that's a moan. Sam's note. Really couldn't care about Sam's note.
Yes.
So it's a grill screaming quietly. It's more of like, It's more of like somebody being like, yay! You know. Bloodworms. Should have known they nest down here. Came at us through the dirt. Only a matter of time now. Nothing to take me. Not some worms. Not some raiders. I'm going out on my terms. Sam Teller, I ran the caravans, did an honest good job out of Nuka Worlds. Fought the raiders and they came in, wife and daughter, and fuck you for taking them all away from me. Oh. Poor guy. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna be walking out here with a lot of meat in my backpack. Celebrating quietly, yeah. You are quite lucky that I cannot ban the letter E because it's too short, because I definitely attempted to go ahead and ban just the letter E. Ricky's note. You gonna go to sleep. Yep. Alright, we'll catch you later. Ricky's note. Got pushed back into the mine, don't know how long we can take it. Tremors or something. I think we're alone down here. God help us. Haha, that's funny. Reference to tremors, which is basically what these things are. I'm not sure. Man, I'm not sure where most people go. Once you guys disappear from the stream, I have no clue. I mean, maybe. Souvenir shop terminal. Let's see what we got in here. Inventory. Souvenir glasses. Administrative. Schedule announcements. Sam's entry log. Crawling with raiders. Thought Dragal should be our best bet so far. For some hopefully guys run for Galactic Zone or having better luck. Ah, I see they all split. Stay out front. At least this back might have a chance.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's part of the same perk right there. You don't recognize it because one of them happens during combat and the other happens as part of any regular action. Okay, what do I need to do here? Report back to the sheriff. Ah. Tell them all the outlaws. Outlaws. All the outlaws have been dealt with.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon.
Listen, you can't say that!
Have fun in Mulligan's mine. Tussle with any bad outlaws.
It was everything you promised, Sheriff. More fun than a bale full of hay.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word with NUKA Cola Corporate when your survey card arrives in the mail here.
Fantastic.
Souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the NUKA Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
Assign a gang to Dry Rock Gulch. Well, let me go ahead and talk to Gage real quick.
Hey.
What you need? More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
I'll go ahead and give him all my junk here real quick. He cannot take much, that's my only problem. Here, take that. Kneecapping sledgehammer. You can take that. Stub nose 44. Radium rifle. Western revolver. Here, take this. The battered fedora. The cowboy hat. Western prospector's hat. Can't carry anymore. Great. Do I have to give him the thing up front? Is there a, Oh, I guess that's it right there.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Alright, I gotta find the way. There it is. Alright. And now we're gonna sign the pack here. Speak to Gage. Hold on, let me see if I can find this Cappy. Where the hell it is. Oh, there's a star core. I think that might be one of the last star cores I need. Who wins in a 1-by-1 fight from Ice Age? Indominus Rex in a one. Rudy from Ice Age or Indominus Rex from Jurassic World? I would have to say Rudy wins, strictly because cartoon logic trumps real life every time. And cartoon logic would definitely win that fight.
Say the word.
Don't forget to stake out a good spot for the Fizz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular.
Alright, any, oh, there it is. Haha. Ha! Rudy's like 3 times taller and just a baryonyx that was bigger than a T-Rex.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cole's
Well, baryonyx were pretty big. I also found out that the Dilophosaur is way bigger than we give it credit for. The Dilophosaur is definitely not the thing we think of in Jurassic Park. It is a much larger... Oh, they got their hand caught in the thing. It is a much larger dinosaur. It also doesn't have that frill thing, nor did it spit acid, but it was a pretty big thing. Like, almost Carnotaur large.
Hey.
Yeah? Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going.
Dilophosaur is
I'm
like
thinking
6 to
it's
7
time
feet
we
tall.
set our sights on the Commonwealth.
I think I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things.
Needs to be the beginning. Yep.
These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sounds like you've had this plan from the beginning.
The ideas crossed my mind, sure. But I'm just making suggestions.
You're the one that needs
You're
to give the
one that
go-ahead.
needs to give the go-ahead. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start.
Yeah, he probably
he's in
does.
charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
It is
Yeah,
good enough
sure.
for me.
How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on... It's about time we shed some real light around here and let... Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me
Wait, did we put Pack in charge of this place, right? We put Pack in charge of this place, right? Hold on, let me check real quick. I just want to make sure I didn't screw it up. Yeah, okay, we put Pack in charge of this place. Cool. Alright. Good stuff. Let me go into Galactic Zone and knock this out real quick. Go put the, There's one hell of a loading screen there. Go grab the Nuka Colas and shit. Because they've all come back. I just gotta check you guys, see if there's any legendaries among you. There is not. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, and this should be... Yep, the last one's on top. I can't get it without the power being started, so... Damn! Hot dog! We're almost done with this. Oh, that's why they had the, that's why it looks the way it does. I see.
Hey.
Galactic sounds impressive, sure. Do you ever feel like that giant handy's
Alright,
watching you?
catch you later. Rad power disciples. Oh, I want that. So we'll just wait until so we're out of everybody's way here. Zero % chance to steal.
Yes. If you're missing an item, stop by our lost and found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
I'm wondering if that actually turns everybody streaming for another 2 hours. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's right. I can beat this guy to death with a trash can. Since I can't steal the thing, I could just keep hitting him with the trash can if I just gotta find one.
All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
NUKA World is proud to be hosting our Quantum celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
I gotta find something heavy enough to beat him to death with, is the thing.
NUKA World is proud to be hosting our Quantum celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
High capacity handmade, yeah. These are garbage. Can't pick that up because it's a barrel. Yeah, he's just gonna chill here for a second, so...
This is way too wide open.
Hold on, I'm actually... Is there an extinguisher? That might work too. Oh, hold on. I got an idea.
Hey.
What's up?
Following last year's tragedy.
I think I know what might work.
Boss?
Let me try hitting him with a giddy up buttercup. Item is too heavy to carry. What do you mean item is too heavy to carry? Okay, I guess that doesn't work.
Ought to be handing NUKA World over to the operator. Boss, the place could use some folks with style.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
There's got to be a trash can or something around here I can use to bop in until he's dead. Check the junkyard. Maybe it's in there. Bucket? I don't think a metal bucket will work, but... take a look around. And if not... Oh, is this it? Nope.
Well, somebody thought this was worth beefing up. Let's find out why.
Damn, there's not a thing in here.
Am I right?
Alright, I guess let's roast up some more bloodworms. I can make vegetable stuff as well. Yeah, I don't see a trash can, so guess I won't be beating this guy to death anytime soon. There's got to be a trash can somewhere. Come on. There can't... This whole park can't have a single, like... Can't not have at least one trash can somewhere. Not these. I need, like, a metal garbage can. Not those. I guess it is what it is. Just a rad-powered chess piece. Not like I really need it. It'd be pretty interesting if all the robots in Dry Gulch got covered in pack armor when you let them take over. Oh, there must be another Cappy here somewhere. It's probably back here somewhere. Or maybe it's upstairs, because they wouldn't put it in a place where I couldn't get to, so... Well, where the regular guests couldn't get to. Or maybe it's in Missile Command somewhere? I don't think so, but... Probably the second floor. Where could this Cappy be? Well, they wouldn't put it back there. Is this too far? No. We'll see if that thing pops up. Okay, so it's got to be back this way. I'm assuming maybe it's in this lunch area. Seems like it'd be a pretty obvious place to put it. Maybe up near Voltec among the stars. Pain in the ass trying to find these things, but... Has to always be in a place that the general public can get to. So it's got to be just around in this courtyard area somewhere. It still says it's in the area, so could technically still be around here. So it looks like it's on the main area, probably one step up. Because when I went too far, it said it wasn't there anymore.
Attention guests. To prevent
Never did get why
gridlock,
Coulter brought in 3 gangs to clean Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
remember to redeem all your prize
It's
tickets
up
at the
there.
NUKA before you head home.
So it's down as well. So it's got to be first floor somewhere. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? I'm just in the area looking for a cappy. For that little cappy thing, wherever it's at. These cappy things are kind of a pain in the ass. How you doing today? Life treating you all right?
Was on sentry duty the other night. Spotted a pair of disciples eating a... Ah, God. I hope it was a rad stag.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Yeah, it says it's up that way. Let me frickin' just look up where the hell this cappy is. There are 2 in Galactic Zone.
Remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the NUKA Cave before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
Mags and William are strict as far as bosses go. But if you can do the job, they'll take
First
care.
is the entrance to the Dead Traders camp around the back of the Star entrance. The sign on the left entrance. The second is up the ramp to the left of the battle zone. To the battle zone.
Coulter said we'd all
I
have
guess
more
let's
cats
check
to
that
do
one.
with. Glad that bastard's dead.
Voltec. Theater. Good. Thought the stream ended but caught it while watching. Oh, yeah. I usually tend to give, like, at least 3 hours. Or at least I try to. And I mean, it's Friday. It's not like I got much going on anyway. Let's see. The entrance to the Dead Traders camp around the back of Star Control entrance. Oh, that must be the one that I'm missing. Around the back of Star Control's entrance. Huh. I mean, it definitely should be here. Well, I guess the next one it says is near the battle zone. The second is up the ramp to the left of battle zone. Let's check battle zone real quick. See if it's there. Probably not, but... Handy Whirl... Okay, Robco Battle Zone.
Remember to show your park admission stuff to get half off an order of NUKA fries at Cappy's Cafe.
Don't actually have the
Nuketown,
NUKA World.
USA.
What do the Cappies do? So there is a... when you open it, there's an entrance that will get you into, like, a secret bunker. And you have to find all the Cappies to do it. It's a real big pain in the ass. Okay, I already have this one, so that means I'm missing the other one. Let's see. The sign should be on the left side entrance, right next to the employees only sign at the expert locked gate. Ah, okay. So, we'll go down. To the left of the employee's locked gate. Oh, right there.
Clue number 7.
Okay, so I'm missing one more clue for this Cappy. I think it's Safari Zone. I know there's one in Kitty Kingdom. Maybe there are 2 more. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I guess I am missing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess it's only showing me certain ones, so I'm kind of curious where the others are. Oh, one's in Kitty Kingdom. Yeah, I may as well get it done. Yeah, when you get it, it opens up a bunker. So that's what we're aiming for. Hey, I'm almost level 114. Nice. One is in the funhouse in a turntable room. Second door on the left. Oh. The second is located on the top floor of the destroyed wooden clock tower, southwest of the bridge leading to King Cola's castle. I guess funhouse it is. may as well go ahead and claim my, my stuff while I'm here. What have you got? Duelist, Disciple's Spiked Right Arm. Nothing even great.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
There's nothing I hate more than seeing you breathe.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed. Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Yeah, they hate me. They're not a fan of me at all, so... Kind of like the railroad caches, they're also a pain in the ass. Railroad caches, I feel like are
rethink where you stand, unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Like, I feel like they're way easier than. Hold on. So, it says the second one is located at the top floor of the destroyed wooden clock tower, southwest of the bridge. Okay. Destroyed wooden clock tower. Ah, that right there. Ow, ow. Guess I'll just go this way. Oh, they all were bathroom scales. I see. I didn't realize they were explosives. That makes a lot of sense now. Why I was getting the hell beat out of me. Jesus. Alright, clock tower is where we're headed. Clock tower. So this is the clock tower here. It's the caches and Mila that annoy me. The location markers are always messed up. I've been having to find them myself. Yeah, I know the feeling. Is it in the clock tower, or is it just outside of the clock tower? Oh, there it is.
8 clues. Almost done.
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
I would definitely die if I fell down that, so... Alright, and then there is... I think another one out here as well. Which is in the, fun room. Well, let me see about the cache here as well. It said to go ahead and claim my cache. So... Wait, does it even give me one because they're the smallest gang? It may not. Oh, it does. Okay. It is that one that's far off in the distance. So it's up this way. Alright, where is it? It must be up there then. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's see what garbage you guys gave me.
You enjoy playing with fire, and I can't wait to see.
Yeah, I better grab these while I can, because they're going to be gone soon. Suppressed, powerful, handmade. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Fingio, I assume it is? Fingio. Hello and welcome. Nice to see you. What are we doing here? Apparel. Don't want to get that prospector's hat. Western chaps, we can keep those. I guess the high capacity. Let's see what it has on it. Sure, welded, wooden pistol grip, large magazine, standard sight, standard color. I guess that's pretty much it. It doesn't have anything great on it. Looks like it's relatively normal. The only thing is the high capacity magazine. But this thing has a large quick eject anyway, so probably much stronger. Alright, we'll drop this. It's not great for its weight anyway. Alright, and we'll go into the fun house, get that knocked out. Oh, fun house is over this way. I can just leap the thing. Yeah, this place was by far, like, it is the hardest one to navigate. That's why I kind of wanted to knock out Kitty Kingdom first, because it is a huge pain in the ass. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just knocking out these cappy things. I think there's one more, and then, like, there's this one, and then I think one more after that, which is in the Safari Zone. I already found the one in the maze, I just need to find the one after that. You are correct. I wouldn't really call it that fun. Oh, there it is.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Yep, just got one more to go. And the last one is one more in Safari Zone. Which the last one, it says that there are two, but we'll go to Cappy's treehouse here. We'll talk to Shank after this, because I think it's pretty much locked out until... because Disciples is going to lose their shit here. I don't know if I can actually just... if they're going to help me take it off, or if I'm going to have to just fight my way through. If I am going to have to fight with them, I'm going to have to just use the Overseer's Guardian, because I can't fucking use any of my explosive weapons, because they will not be happy if I do. Oh, this is the one I was struggling with. Whatever this one is. Yeah, let me see if I can find where this... the first is through the hedge maze behind the treehouse against the wall. Yep. Let's see. The second is just outside the primate house. Okay. Alright. I thought I had seen that, but... oh, that's probably why I didn't.
And that's all
because
10
right there.
clues.
That's why.
Better get these back to Sierra and see what she can make of them.
That wasn't too bad. I did find most of it on my own. Out of curiosity, what main plot faction do you personally prefer? I'm an Institute person. I think the Institute is just the right decision. They have the know-how, they have the technology, and they have the capability to be able to bring the Commonwealth to an actual powerhouse. Not just a powerhouse. I feel like if the Institute were allowed to actually do what they were going to do, it wouldn't just...
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the NUKA World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Legendary pack. Let's see what you got.
Really know what you're doing.
Incendiary Shadowed. Huh.
I've been at this a while.
But it's mainly just because I think that they have the... I think they have the ability to really bring the Commonwealth to be a power. And I think that they could go ahead and take the Commonwealth and bring it to... outside of DC and other places. I feel like they could take over quite a lot of locations rather than just leaving everything to be
watch it. The pack sticks together.
Don't the bleats of those operator sheep.
I feel like they're the right decision. Let me just put it that way. I think they have the ability and resources to really take control of not just the Commonwealth, but many other different locations. They have an army of synths that they could continue to work on. They have a lot of stuff to work with. I think they're just the right decision. Nuka Town, USA. I think that's a good point. The Institute may have done some bad things, but in the end, comes the leaders in the future. All right, so we have this big debate going on between the regulars here. I think the main character is a synth. There's too many things in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 pointing to the fact that you're a synth. from the fact that you can use VATS before you actually have access to the Pip-Boy, which is specifically a thing that synths can do, to the fact that synths may not even know that they're synths, just like the Dr. Zimmer, the guy who leads the Synth Retention Board, he is a synth. Plus the fact that he's allowed to go ahead and do things even as a synth and lead these things. Plus, when you take over everything, you're meant to be the forever leader, and why wouldn't you put a synth in charge who's going to live forever to be able to lead everybody into, you know, the future without having to worry about aging and stuff like that? There's a lot of things. Let me go talk to Sierra. What do you think, synth or no?
You know, I'm not convinced pack members aren't just ferals someone threw in stupid outfit. Certainly smell the part. You ain't gonna back him, right?
Only one gang you ought to be backing around here. You're looking at him.
Heard of the dog meat synth theories, but goddamn. Oh, there's a lot of things. I'm so deep into this one. Like, okay, obviously dog meat could be a synth, but the fact that they made synth gorillas is a big thing, but also the fact that there's security terminals inside the Institute that have all of these places that are on the outside. And if you go to these places, that's where birds spawn. So they obviously have birds that are acting as drones, which are also synths as well. Okay, I've got this. So, take a look at how Deacon is obviously following along the player, like, to make sure what they're doing. But why was Deacon following the player? Why was Deacon sitting outside of the vault? Why would Deacon think that you're important or something about you is really important if he wasn't already following the Institute? I think what happened is that your character went into the thing, and obviously at some point they were a person and everything. But I think what happened is that Deacon was following around Deacon was following around the Institute, and he eventually followed them to the vault, right? And they went into the vault, and then they came out of the vault, and then moments later, after they came out of the vault, you suddenly go ahead and pop up out of there. Who's to say that, like, you weren't killed when they took the husband out, when they opened up all the things, and then they just put a synth in there, and then froze it, and then Father let you out a supposed time, right? So the Institute would have to have gone there, and you know Deacon's not just gonna sit there for ages and ages watching that vault. He might, but he's probably not going to. He probably tracked a bunch of Institute people there to go ahead and watch them walk into the vault, and then suddenly you arrive out of it. Like, you don't really know if you were in there, like, for 75 years, if you were in there for 200 years, if you were in there for 10 minutes. You really have no idea. But I do think that's the case, especially because of the fact that you can use VATS before you have the Pip-Boy, which the vault-assisted targeting system, I believe it is, that was originally developed by CIT in this universe, and they loaned the technology out to Vault Tech to help with the targeting program. And since the synths have it built in, they don't necessarily need a Pip-Boy to be able to use VATS, which is you use it without having access to your Pip-Boy. So I think Deacon was following the Institute, and they went in, and then you came out. At some point, you were replaced. That's what I think happened.
I found all of the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great.
let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
So how do we use this code?
This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden copies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
Yeah. Plus, there's a lot of synths in the game that you don't realize are synths. And I'm not just talking like the lady who sings at the bar or, you know, a couple people like that. I'm talking about, like, did you know Sturgis was a synth? Even though you can't kill Sturgis and check it, somebody managed to go ahead and kill him with, I think, like, console commands or something, or I don't know, something like that. And they checked his inventory, and sure enough, he has a synth component.
That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside. Let's search carefully. I'm willing...
Yeah, that's just my whole theory. I don't know if anybody else believes it or anything else. Somebody brought up the whole dog meat synth thing, which would make a lot of sense, because even if you don't meet dog meat at the Red Rocket, like, station initially, you'll still meet dog meat when you talk to Nick Valentine, and he says, hey, I've got somebody who I can go ahead and bring in for this case. We've worked together before, right? And then dog meat rolls up. So either way, you're forced to meet dog meat, and him canonically being your companion through it all would make a lot of sense for them to go ahead and keep track of you.
Fan of antiques, boss?
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
There's definitely an elevator.
This is like walking through history.
Is it? Contest flyer. Let's see. Nuka-Cola bottling. Let's see. Row down the river and see the Old West, where Cappy is hiding. Can you pass his test? Down near the bottom of the Fizdale, enjoying a view of the... Wow. This could have come in handy. Nuka-Cola Clear. That's funny.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote Quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon.
Yes.
And need to work out how to market two clear colored flavors simultaneously.
Yes.
That's hilarious, because Nuka-Cola Clear, or Coca-Cola Clear, was considered a commercial failure. Alright, General Braxton's visit.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from D.C. to get jerked around. You
You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door. This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve. You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Search carefully. What we're
Fine.
looking for might not be easy to
I want in on the military's LeapX program. What?
Wish I could have
How
been
the
here
hell did you know
before.
about that?
You know,
Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine, now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want. I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out.
this place.
It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
It was that simple,
Stop
though.
trying to talk me out of it.
You always thought that dog meat looked too perfect for a post-war dog compared to other dogs throughout the Commonwealth. Sorry, it just popped up there. Yeah, that's that was a very good point. But yes, that's how I think.
So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no? You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
It's hard to believe. I know that formula's here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed.
Yep, carefully concealed. Let me check that terminal. Mail system. Outgoing mail. Reach out and say thank you for the work you've done on my private sanctuary with the installation of the control switch. Work is finally complete. I'm using Anecdote to share the final day. Engineers need to know where to place the access switch. Obviously, I wanted it concealed, but where? Came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it's an inspired choice. Thanks for everything, guys. The wire will be money to your account. Sir, I've cleared your schedule as you requested for the latter half of the entire year. I can assure you there'll be no small fee. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Bracken's team and all the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through with the process, you may never be able to speak in public again. We can certainly work around that, but your presence has been driving force behind the NUKA Corporation since the beginning. It'd be a great loss if that were to change. What about Far Harbor? I completed the main story today and helped Planus Syntectus to secretly preserve the peace. What faction did you side with? I preserved the peace as well. I could very much considered siding with the Children of Adam. The problem is that the Protector of Acadia perk is slightly bugged, so it doesn't work the way it should. It normally should give you damage resistance, but it doesn't. Whereas the Children of Adam perk, which I think is the Destroyer of Acadia, pairs with it and gives you a massive amount of it gives you a massive boost to damage, which it isn't bugged. So consider your proposal for shutting down Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots. I have to say that I am taken back. There's one thing I've taught, it's never to give a tough thing. We've never given up. Tell the manager over there you have to get the bunker down. poured billions into the park, and I'm not going about trickling away closing gates. As far as disarming the robots, there's a no. If that goes south in Nuka World, the force of the robots is the only protection we have. Cooperating with Robco was the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of a military base, so suck it up and get whatever his ass's name. Done a request and informed us about our problem with the AFAN group. We're working our best. For Safari, need every man and woman. But you've assigned 12 people to Project Cobalt. I've yet to replace them. I've reviewed Hidden Cappy contest. I have a question. So I actually have to receive the contest winners in my office in person? If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue on my transfer. Anyway, I promise you that I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with Cobalt. Definitely put it off for too long. Take the marketing team, come out with me, torches and pitchforks. Let's see, sir, enthusiasm over quantum, but I really think we should run more tests before we send it out to market. The isotope is strontium-90. It's extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's application, but even with Rex's pure distillation process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know that the blue bottles look wonderful on shelves, and we stand to make a lot of money from this, but think about the long-term effects it can have. We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow, and while others in the Beveragier's lab find that amusing, I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. Battery attested like to perform. We release the product in DC. All I ask is 6 to 8 months delay. I await your answer. Which was no. Absolutely love the NUKA condolences fruit and cheese basket you sent to the families of our earliest prototype quantum flavor testers. Great idea. NUKA condolences. Out to the families of our earliest. Think I love the fine print of the health damage waiver you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions, I suspect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton. Maybe someday you'll sit in the shiny chair. For now, enjoy the nice new quantum blue Corvega. Wow. Really screwed them over, didn't they? Alright, so the button is near his greatest creation.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Yeah, the well-hidden secret is a, Sierra. Move, Jesus. Let's see, I know it's a button of some sort. Oh, there it is.
Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil. I just knew there'd be a secret elevator here.
In we go. I guess you don't care. Cool.
Going down.
Wow, what is this place?
It's a vault.
Let's take a closer look.
Yep. He should have known once Vault-Tec got involved, shit would go south. Vault-Tec was not known for their sense of leniency or doing things the right way. Poor sap. Can't even access it. What the hell was this thing supposed to be? Do not tamper. Maintenance only. Atmospheric containment detector. Ah, okay, got it. Good night. Didn't know they had a vault in Nuka World. Alright, have a great night. Thanks for popping in as always. But yeah, they have a vault. So
Why do you
this
think it's
apparently
in
was
here?
commissioned by the guy who, you know, made Nuka-Cola.
Sierra.
After you. Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god! It's alive! He's alive! My name's
Wow.
Sarah, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
We used the contest code to get in? What the hell happened to you?
I made a devil's bargain, though I didn't know it at the time. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology.
Yep.
I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
Come for real Futurama shit? Yeah, that it is.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade.
Yep.
Now, please shut
Must
up
have gone up
while I talk to your more
crazy.
rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Loneliness? You got
Wait,
Sierra.
I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
If he lives, I don't get the prototype ammo. What can you offer to make this worth my while?
Well, I do have one thing that might
What's the
interest
one
you.
thing that might
I've got
interest
a
me?
limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The
Yeah.
choice is yours. But I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
I sort of feel sorry for him. I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Haha, how can I drink Nuka-Cola? That's it. Well, let's take a look at all the other stuff that's in here first. Take the suit and then kill them. What? I would never do something so vile like going back onto my word and taking the suit and then murdering the lady and then shutting off the power. Why would I ever want to do that? That was already my plan, don't worry. Already thought that one through.
Can you imagine being trapped like that for centuries?
Can you imagine being trapped like that for centuries? Because you certainly don't seem to, like, understand what he's asking. Acquisitions. Marlene's original Marlene's Very Cherry Soda. Patent Marlene Harvestin. New name Nuka Cherry. Launched. Flavor Nuka Cherry and Cherry Mixture. Original formula is a local homebrew pure cherry soft drink. Made slight adjustments but otherwise left flavor intact. Mixed with Nuka-Cola then enhanced with color to boost visual appeal. Ah, I see. I guess all of their stuff was acquired from other people. Cheng Nuka Grape. Original formula sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredients adjustment for cost. Full rebranding and repackaging. Sharon's Downtown Country Lemonade. Original Sharon's Lemonade. Nuka-Cola Clear. Waiting final approval, which it didn't. Original formula holds promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend using the current formula for cost effective. We'll try and work out the kinks. And Pack Full of Joe. Yep, that's the Nuka Boost. Experimental profile, Nuka-Cola and coffee. Original formula adjusted to mix with Nuka-Cola flavor. Initial taste test, not positive. Recommend rethink the flavor combination. I think that became Nuka Dark. Can't trust no one in Nuka World. Yeah, you sure can't. Project Cobalt. Oh, these are the early ones here. General Braxton stopped my office today. I already knew he was coming. Constant DC told me that's exactly what I expected. Beverage Years Chemical Weapons Program. Leap X Life Extension. Look at his face when I asked him was priceless. Let's see. Had the Voltec modify my personal Volt accommodations machinery to keep the Volt X running. Cost me a fortune. I divert money from the amusement park, but who cares? Money in park won't worth anything. The world's a smoking ruin. Money diverted wartime resources. I'm hearing complaints about my Nuka World team about the cutbacks, but they'll have to make do. Let's see. Meckham's work on Cobalt struck gold. Team continues the isotope, calling it Quantum. He believes you can use the isotope to weaponize it, like the Nuke. And they've even used the Quantum to enhance the military's armors. Power suits. Ironically, Meckham believes he used the isotope somewhat safely as an ingredient in the new cola soft drink. By reducing most of the harmful effects, actually glows longer than the ingredients we use in Quartz and Victory. In fact, told that started distilling it immediately and calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. Original interface LeapX created a living biosuit to preserve my body after it normally expired, but now I've been told by these idiots that it's not possible. It requires so much power and so many special components, it can only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. That leaves me no choice. If I want to prolong my life, I'll have to have them preserve only my head. I've told them to proceed. Haven't come this far just to give up. This is my final entry. Today we'll be undergoing the surgical to have my head removed. If anything should happen, I've instructed Peyton to handle my affairs. Peyton is the only one outside of LeapX who knows about the procedure. I'm entrusting him to visit me daily and keep me informed on the events happening outside the vault. Huh.
please, think carefully. Don't rush your decision.
Yep, we're gonna do this.
Hi, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but... what's your decision?
What about the secret Nuka-Cola formula you think is locked up in that vault?
That was before we found John Caleb Bradburton in the flesh. Well, mostly. Who knows? Maybe he'll tell me the Nuka-Cola formula himself, along with all kinds of other things.
That would be incredible.
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about.
I think he even gets mad if you take out Sierra too, as
Good
well.
luck running Nuka World.
So if you take out Sierra, he gets really mad about it all.
Hey, Sierra.
I'm going to see what else I can find in this place to add to my collection.
Don't leave anything behind if you can help it.
I'm pleased to know that even now, the legacy of my work is still appreciated. Sierra has made that very clear to me. Help yourself to anything that you think is useful. None of it means much to me anymore. I commend your diligence. It can't have been easy to find your way in here. I won't deny that it's nice to have some company again. You can't know how wonderful a real conversation can be until you've gone without one for a few hundred years. I'm pleased to know that even now, the legacy of my work is still appreciated. Sierra has made that very clear to me.
It's funny because he's definitely not, like, dead. Everything's still running.
Excellent.
Nuka Nuke schematics. Dun da 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 da. That's how you do it. The Nuka plasma pistol and the Nuka Nuke launcher. I believe it actually has its own set of bonuses as well that come with its own. Yeah, look at that damage. It does so much more. Yep, Nuka Nuke launcher. It does a fuck ton of damage. 24,662. So much damage. Well, everybody got what they wanted. Happy ending. She got to know that her guy was alive and he's dead. Everybody's happy. She didn't even know it. She spent her last moments believing everything was perfectly fine until the very end. Failed to help defend Sanctuary. Are you fucking serious? Sanctuary, it's covered in people in heavy armor and miniguns. Are you fucking serious? They can't defend themselves? What fucking horse shit. I guess I need to go ahead and make sure everything's just covered in fucking defenses.
Going up.
Could you do a test fire? I'm curious how the explosion looks. Save before firing. Sure. Let me head outside. Doing it in here won't give you the pure, the look of everything, so... Yeah, let's do it. I don't know if I'm even smart enough to make any of these nukes. My character's probably super dumb and will not be able to make them. Well, is super dumb. All right, let's give it a roll. Oh, well, let me back up a little bit, I guess. That didn't work the way I thought it would. This should be far enough, I think. There you go. Looks like some explosion thing.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
I'm pretty sure that...
What are the other games gonna do with NUKA World? Turn it into a slaughterhouse? Barn?
That's what it does. Fancy suit and tie. I could take everything. I think we'll just load. Beautiful. It is quite pretty. That is for sure. It is pretty. Now, before we do anything else, we have a thing that we need to do, which is head back to Sanctuary Hills, drop off all my stuff, fix the fucking damage that has occurred for some reason. Because you guys covered in miniguns and shit couldn't fucking take on a fucking rad mole. Yeah, I may have to take my dog to the worlds abound my door. The world past my door. I don't want to say the word because she'll go crazy. Nuka launcher, pistol, grenades, pipes, suppress powerful. We'll grab this because I think I might be able to make updates to... what is it called? I think the problem solver isn't in its full form yet. It might be. Let me check really quick. And the problem solver is just much stronger version of the splatter cannon. Don't know if you have supply lines on this gear, but I found it's useful to have temporary base of operations and DLC map instead of having to return. I do not have supply lines set up. I was going to worry about setting up the supply lines after I finish all the other stuff that I needed to do.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
So there's a lot of other things that I have that I wanted to get done beforehand. We'll hold on to this and the problem solver. The fedora, cappy stuff, cowboy, NUKA World jumpsuit. Prospector's hat. I think I'm already wearing a prospector's hat. Western outfit and chaps. Yep, the black prospector's hat. It's the much better version. Drop off all this other stuff. We'll just hold on to the stim packs there.
Man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about.
We'll see about if there's any repairs needed for these things. Yup. I guess we'll put down a couple more of these turrets here, don't we? I can't even have put these down because I don't have gun nut.
Yeah!
40. That's fine by me.
You know what?
Alright, let's go ahead and... Problem Solver has an automatic receiver, but it needs a powerful automatic receiver, which I believe can make powerful automatic. Yep, we'll just throw a standard one on here. Light frame. Let's see, short welded. Long covered sniper barrel. Poor hip fire. Marksman stock. Exceptional recoil. Superior recoil. Huh. It's interesting. So let's put the wooden grip on here. The regular magazine. Quick drum. Be the best way to go about it, but take what we can. Standard sights and take that suppressor off. Now, we take the problem solver and really crank it out to 11 here. Powerful automatic receiver, long welded barrel, fairly strong. Shovel stock, we'll put on the Markman stock. Large magazine, large quick eject, standard sights. No muzzle, we'll put on a suppressor, which make it even stronger. Operator's colors. And just put on a recon sight. Done. This thing is a hell of a lot stronger now. Do some massive amounts of damage, but it's going to get put away anyway, so... Alright, these are all... Put these away.
Jackson assured I was well built for travel.
Let me make sure I put away my, any fusion cores I may have. Nothing? Cool. Can you give me a quick tour of your main weapon loadout? Yeah, sure. There's a reason I have for everything. So, there are 3 things that I end up using for pretty much everything. The Overseer's Guardian I've had since the beginning of the game, you know, shoots additional projectiles. It's obviously my long-distance weapon. It can deal with most things. It's strong, but now that I'm getting into endgame, it's not strong enough. This is going to be replaced with a kiloton rifle. I just need to get a stronger automatic receiver for the kiloton to get it upgraded to its maximum damage, and then I'll go ahead and replace the Overseer's Guardian. The kiloton rifle deals 82, plus it has a little bit of extra damage on it, plus it deals radiation damage, and it's considered an explosive weapon, so it just far and above outweighs the Overseer's Guardian. And I have like 8,000 shots with it, so... this is strong, but yeah, not strong enough. The boomstick is my I need to deal with it immediately weapon. It's an automatic shotgun, but I found it very early on. It's an explosive weapon, so it says it deals like 15 points, but it really deals like 150 extra points of damage. So if I need to take something down, this is what's getting pulled out. It took a long time to get the suppressor on it, which the suppressor is going to make it deal even more damage once I finally finish out NUKA World. The ejectile dysfunction is an explosive gauze rifle, obviously fairly strong. I died many times. So what ended up happening was I was doing something and ended up dying when I was doing that thing. And there was a legendary outside of a place, and after, like, dying and having lost a lot of progress, I ended up taking out that legendary, and instead of the other legendary it had on it, it decided to go ahead and drop an explosive gauze rifle. So, yeah. Managed to go ahead and get that afterwards. It's my long-distance thing. I've been looking for... I've been looking to try and find overcharged coils. I've only seen one overcharged gauze rifle once, and that was during the Bunker Hill battle, and unfortunately the synth that I was with ended up picking up the thing, and so I couldn't take the weapon. So, you know, it is what it is. I ended up losing out on the ability to have access to it, but nothing to be done. Is the only one I've seen so far. It deals a lot more damage than it says. That 358 is strong. It's definitely not the final verdict, which is my 2-shot gauze rifle that I got on my main file. That thing does like well over like 5,000 damage a shot. I think its tooltip says it deals like 1,000 and change damage. But that's not including the sneak perks, that's not including the suppressor bonuses, that's not including the double shot. It deals a lot of damage. So this thing is strong, but not strong enough. It also seems like it's not dealing as much damage as I'd like to certain enemies. So if an enemy has like a massive amount of armor, it's not one-shotting like it should. Thought ejectile was something else for a second. Oh, that's the point. Yeah. Ejectile yeah, that's the whole point of it. That's why it was named that way. Harvester, you know, obviously it does what it does. The reason it is my go-to melee weapon is strictly because of what it says up there. Chance to stagger on hit. And every second that you have the harvester going is 7 hits, so, you know, it gets 7 chances to go ahead and stagger, and I think stagger has a 25% chance to happen on any hit, so, you know, you're almost guaranteed to stagger something into oblivion. You can just walk up to things if they stagger and just hold it down, and you're more often than not just going to take it out before it fights back. So, and I put the extended blade to give it a bit more damage. And then, wow, which was an unexpected find in Kitty Kingdom. A legendary ended up dropping this thing, I died, and then I couldn't find the legendary again, and then eventually I found the legendary again, and it still had the explosive automatic rifle. So I went ahead and made the adjustments to give it what it is now, and it's become my kind of go-to weapon for just roaming about the Commonwealth. I'm sure there are stronger weapons, but it's pretty damn good. So. Yep, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, my apparel is luck, luck, and then this thing which I need to replace because I just haven't found any lucky left greaves yet. But my luck stat is sitting at 20, so if I can get another, it'll put me at 22. The luck stat really just determines things like how many legendaries I encounter, how many legendaries I can find. But yeah, so if I can get it to 22, I'll assign a fuck ton of legendaries, and I'll be able to get some really good stuff. I think 22 was what I had it at when I originally found the 2-shot Gauss rifle. I used the Harvester too on a weapon like the Ripper. Staggering just disables an enemy's capabilities. There is a shotgun that's really good that you can get. I think it's called Justice. It comes from Covenant.
I'm not the only person here who
Justice is phenomenal. And that's a staggering shotgun, so you use that and you've got full control of the battlefield with that. I don't need the cappy glasses anymore. They're crappy glasses. But yeah, I think we're all good there. Man, maybe I should get rid of a lot of this stuff. There's like a ton in here that I really don't need.
Too much.
They didn't tell me much. Fall Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their form.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yeah, let me see if she has like 556 and stuff. She does have only 10 556 rounds. How garbage. I'll take your shotgun shells though. 308s and 38s. I'm not smart enough to build a an ammo creation conveyor belt, so I really have to rely on just everything going appropriately or finding the right weapons that I need to replace other stuff.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word,
Hey.
kid.
Need some?
No
You
more
okay, boss?
cams, and no more sight either.
Are things all right?
I ain't had this good a time in, well, maybe ever. You don't have nothing to worry about.
Oh, nothing.
If you say so.
Alright, what is this last? Talk to Shinx. Yeah, then Precious Metals. Which I have one more, which is, from NUKA Racers. That's back in NUKA World. Yep, that's pretty much my layout there. Yeah, the Overseer's Guardian usually just gets replaced by the kiloton rifle. That's about the only adjustment that really happens. If I manage to find a 2-shot gauze rifle that'll replace the ejectile, I'll probably name it the Second Opinion or something like that. Because the Final Verdict being my main 2-shot, I wouldn't want to overshadow it. I'm really hoping I can find, like, an explosive or 2-shot harpoon gun. That would be the real tits.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you and NUKA World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, I suppose he expects you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation between like-minded individuals.
And what makes you think I've been convinced?
Well, if you aren't yet, you sure as hell should be. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way.
Yep.
If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
I wanted to ask about your role in this.
I'm listening.
Which gang do you work for?
Don't work for the gangs. Gage brought me in to work for the Overboss. Plan was I'd advise Coulter in his grand scheme to run roughshod over the Commonwealth. And despite Coulter's change of heart, I've kept my ear to the ground, just in case that day ever came. I'm hoping today might finally be it.
What is it that you get out of helping me do this?
I've been well taken care of up to this point.
Probably head out. It's getting late where I'm at. Might be tomorrow.
But people
all
with
right,
my
yep,
kind
that's
of
fine.
talents
I will probably be in here tomorrow.
All I'm looking for is a continuation of the lifestyle.
Maybe on Sunday I might be out just because Super Bowl and all of that.
Of the Commonwealth pie.
Maybe I might go
Everyone
ahead and
else around
broadcast
here has been
earlier
itching to take a bite
get that out of the way. But yeah, I will go ahead and catch you tomorrow if that's the case.
So what exactly is it you do?
I'll walk you through all the ins and outs of getting us established on the other side of those mountains. Claiming territory, running jobs, keeping folks loyal. Gage and Coulter also tasked me with keeping on top of the goings-on back there. So I'll provide you with guidance on the places we can hit and the places we can't. Kind of makes me your one-stop shop for causing havoc in the Commonwealth.
That was all I had?
So, does that mean you're ready to begin?
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears.
Shank ain't kidding. This is gonna be all kinds of fun.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from. An outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself
the locals
and
to leave.
convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land? Or you want to wipe them out?
I think
All right,
know
you have a
what I'd rather
fantastic
do,
night.
boss.
Or fantastic night.
How does that choice affect our bottom line?
Well, settlers will probably rally some bodies if you try and wipe them out. But it's a guaranteed way to claim a spot. If you try to scare them off their land, there's a chance they might just tell you to take a hike. At that point, you might be able to buy them off. But it could end up getting expensive if you don't work them over a bit first. Beyond just that, there are some places out there overrun with trouble. Ghouls, children of Adam and the like. Those places aren't going to be interested in having a chat. So you're going to have more options if you go in guns blazing.
I'm gonna need some time to think about it.
Of course. I'll be here.
Hold on. I just realized something. That, like... Claim an outpost for your gang. Hold on, what is it telling me I have to do here? Oh, the gang's haul from there. Well, let's go to Dry Gulch real quick, get that grabbed up.
There's my favorite deputy. Good luck out there, partner.
Good luck out there, partner. Alright, let me see about... Yep, they got all their animal masks and stuff all over now. I assume this is where the thing is gonna be at. No, yes, no. Outside of Doc Phosphates.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's NUKA Sheriff Star after today's
Yep,
Wild
there
West
it
stunt
is.
show performance. Yeehaw!
Let's see. Braced, buttressed, radar, garbage. High capacity, handmade. Long scope. Muffled combat. Let's take the tickets. And the new colon ship.
So, what was a horse, anyway? Some kind of big dog you could ride on?
Attention guests.
All these
To prevent
cages are
limb
gonna
loss,
come in handy.
please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator
Ignore the
Wrestling Show.
peacocking the other gangs
Thank you.
are doing. We'll domesticate them soon enough.
Hunter's Death Claw. That's pretty cool.
Guns, hats, and whores. My kind of place.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, that's what I
Pack
figured
sticks
was
together.
the thing here. Auto stim metal chest piece, garbage. Oh, how the hell did I not get this? Whatever this is over here. Must have just been the entrance I came in. Oh. Emergency lockdown due to low power.
Terminal somewhere.
Must be something I had to get into. Alright, let's try going inside the park. Maybe I can get it, whatever it is.
You all have fun.
Nuka-Cola Wild. I wonder how I get that. Do I have to go underneath? Do I have to go over? Let's try going over. I guess it must be that little Nuka. This little bridge to take me up there. Oh shoot, am I locked in place now? Have I fallen in a thing and I can't get out? I think so. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I gotta talk to him and talk him down, so... I think I'll go with talking everybody down rather than just blind firing and just blazing everybody over.
Hope I don't have to head back out there anytime soon.
So you decided how you want to claim that territory?
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place, I'll send a crew in to set up shop. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
The operators.
Got it. I'm sure they'll appreciate you thinking of them.
I bet you they can manage to keep looking bored through the whole thing.
That just leaves the target. Now, for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for
Need your
Nuka
Pip-Boy
World's
to see
first
the
new
current state of all
homestead?
your settlements, yep.
We can't target certain settlements with certain jobs?
Unfortunately. Can't talk people off their land if there's no one around to talk to and the like. Most cases, I'll try to let you know why we can't target a place, but the biggest hindrance is if there's already some activity going on there. Though if that is the case, that Pip-Boy of yours might be able to give you some info on whatever might be blocking us hitting that spot. Now, you ready to pick that first settlement?
What were those targets you recommended before?
Croup Manor, Taffing. Again,
Sure.
Now you ready to...
Not just...
Sure.
Let me find the one with the least amount of people there. Workshops. I gotta find Abernathy Farms. We're not gonna hit that. County Crossing, I think, only has a couple people. Dalton Farm, that's way out there. Oberlin Station. Taffington Boathouse, yeah. That didn't really have anybody either. It says that there's nothing there, but I know damn well there's plenty there. I hate when it does that.
Boss?
Hey, Harvey.
Only good thing about being sent outside? No collar.
There's machines here that used to spray kids with Nuka Cola. What was wrong with those people?
Let's see. I need to go to the cola cars or wherever.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since.
I think we'll go ahead and call it here for today. Anyway, if you're still chilling around, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, hit that notification bell, all that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out how to go ahead and get this triggered so that way we can move on with the rest of it. Anyway, don't forget to challenge yourselves. Hopefully you guys have a fantastic night, and I will see you all again tomorrow.